All right, we are live, yo. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Yo, how's everybody doing? Yo, welcome on in. The first in chat, KG, how's it going? Welcome on in. So, as you can see, I look a little bit different now. I look like 5 years younger. I trimmed my beard, specifically because my mom has COVID, and, wearing these N95 masks, oh my god, that is overexposed. Wearing these N95 masks with a long beard gets very itchy. I want to not get it from her, so I trimmed my beard to make it easier to wear these, N95 masks. We'll see if I get it or not. We're in the same household, so I'm probably gonna get it, but trimmed my beard anyway. It'll be helpful to wear a mask if I need to go around other people anyway. John Deere owner, how's it going? Blank username, Nisham Jones, Joe Momd, Bob Grubbs, Pusha, how's it going? The True Akira, how's it going? COVID fake? I don't know how anyone can still believe that in the year 2023. That's insane. Juicy Dude, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? All right, let's get going here. So, I still haven't figured out the mystery to this level, but I was thinking about it a little bit. Frost Queen 23, thank you so much for the Prime sub, your one and only Prime sub this month. That's so generous of you. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Okay, so, I was thinking this level through a little bit, and I had, I was completely out of ideas yesterday, and then I was thinking some more. Is there really nothing else that I missed? I noticed that there's a timer. You can see up at the top of the screen. So what we found out already is if you enter, it gives you the checkpoint sound and then immediately fades out. I was watching Raocow the other day, and Raocow found out that you can start select out of this. Because pressing anything else on the controller does absolutely nothing. Like, I am spamming all these buttons, and same thing happens every time. But if you wait till this checkpoint sound, and then you start select out, then instead of fading out, it'll keep the checkpoint and bring you here. And then I was just stuck here. I tried getting cape, I tried flying up, there was nothing. There's like this weird thing that warps you to the right if you try and fly up. But as you can see at the top of the screen there is a timer that counts down from 300. So I didn't want to do it on stream because that sounded like boring content. So and also there's no way I get anything out of literally dying, right? And this door, you can't enter this door while big. So I need a way to take damage. So, off stream, I waited out the timer so I could die, and this happened. So I died, but did you catch that? Did you catch that? Right there, right there, right? Oh, come on. I missed the pause button. Right there. This Koopa on the right side of the screen. That fell when I died. So, I know enough about Super Mario World glitches to know that it's a specific type of pause that causes these Koopas to fall. It's either if you die or if you scroll the screen. You can scroll the screen using the L and R buttons on the controller. So let's scroll the screen a bit here. Just scroll it left and right. You can see the apple is freezing. I keep scrolling like this, maybe I'm thinking I can lower that Koopa the same way it got lowered when I died. Really hoping. Come on. Please? I was hoping it would be easier. Because I saw that when I died, and I was like, okay, I gotta try this off once I'm on stream again. Also, FrostQueen23 from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Okay. Is there a way I can set up for, like, bigger scrolls? No. I'm trying my best here. I cannot... Wait. Wait. What if I bring a fire flower and a... No, I can't bring a fire flower and a feather because it gives you a mushroom at the start. That would overwrite. So I'm lost again. It's screen scrolls and also the power-up animation. But if I bring a fire flower and a cape, then one of those will just get overwritten by the mushroom and I won't be able to power up. There is that apple that we can use with Yoshi. I don't know. We can't fly into the Koopa because there's that thing that warps you to the right. I can show you that. So now I'm just stuck again. I keep getting, like, tiny bits of progress here and then just getting completely and utterly stuck. Alright, let's grab Yoshi. I don't think there's a fire flower in this level. Or actually, there should be, right? I don't know. Let's see if I can find a fire flower, maybe. Chuck, please. Okay. Koopa, please. Yoshi, please. Okay, let's grab another cape. I think there's more capes to the right, yep. This level is such a mess. Are any of these fire flowers, please? No fire flowers. Still no fire flowers. Okay. I don't know where to get a fire flower, but it won't matter anyways, because again, it just gets overwritten. So I'm just confused. Why isn't screen scroll working? It would be the power-up animation that I need then, right? So I can show you here. This is what was happening if I try and fly up. Is on the top right corner of the screen, there's this thing that makes you warp immediately to the right like that. So that prevents you from actually flying up into the contraption that the Koopa is up on. So maybe it would involve duping this apple somehow? I'm not entirely sure how apple dupes work, but... No, dropping the reserve mushroom would not cause a pause for the animation, so... Specifically, the game would need to pause from the animation. So, Yo, Bob Grubbs, thank you so much for the subscription over on the TikTok. I really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. Enjoy the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Okay, I can get off of Yoshi there, stand here where the Koopa would fall, and just try the screen scroll thing. You can't hear the screen scroll sound because it's happening too quickly, but you can see Yoshi and the berry are freezing half the time. So if I do this enough, maybe that will bring the Koopa over to the right. I'm guessing there's like a moving rope that the Koopa is walking left on and the rope is moving right? Like a rope that pushes the Koopa to the right? I don't think there's a way for me to dupe enough berries for Yoshi to hatch an egg. If Yoshi was able to hatch an egg, then, that would be its own kind of pause as well. You can't join the level small because it starts you out giving you a mushroom. Courtney, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Des, thank you for the heart me and all the gift spam coming in. I appreciate that. So I'm able to dupe it once to get two berries into Yoshi's mouth like that. I can eat this mushroom with Yoshi, which doesn't do anything. Yeah, that doesn't freeze the game at all. So the problem is, when I join the level, it makes the tweet-doot sound right here. That sound, that means that I spawned right on top of a mushroom. So it always starts you out by giving you a mushroom. I can cape slam. We can try cape slamming. You can see, actually, this is the other thing that I found out, is there is a solid wall up there. You can see up at the top middle of the screen, there's a single line of black pixels right above the item box. Right there, next to the cloud. There's a single black line. I paused where you can see that single black line. So there is some sort of block up there. And I can keep cape slamming like this, and it's not doing anything. Given that it was a Koopa, that doesn't seem like a good idea to cape slam like that. I do really like the idea of using the screen scroll mechanic to bring the Koopa down, but it's just not working. Because there is that one puzzle in Jump Half where it gives you a fire flower and it gives you a feather, and you have to use both to continually drop those power-ups into Mario, and I forget how to dupe berries, but you can continually drop those into Mario, and then those will do a specific type of game pause that'll still keep the Koopa moving to the right. Thing is, I cannot run out of time in this level in a useful way. Like, I can wait the timer out if I want to, but that just makes me die. It doesn't make me small, it just makes me die. If it was a green berry, then I would theoretically be able to do, I think it might be frame perfect, but I would theoretically be able to eat the green berry to have it time out and then untime out. Or wait. No, it doesn't need a green berry, it needs a mushroom. Right? So we would wait for it to time out and then have Yoshi eat the mushroom, which would make me big, and then I could go over to the right and take damage to the Koopa that falls, maybe? Man, that's gonna be hard to time, though. I can try. I could try, I guess, but I only get one shot here. I don't have save states enabled. Regular pausing doesn't do shit. It's specifically when you die. That's the only way. So this is what happens when you die. Is this Koopa falls. You die here, and then this Koopa on the right side of the screen, this Koopa falls. So I'm trying to get that, but without actually dying. And I have one idea, which I forget how the glitch works, but there is a glitch where you can die and then revive by having like Yoshi eat a mushroom, I think. But we would have to wait out the entire timer, which is 300 seconds. And we're halfway there, but the timer takes a while to count down, and I only get one shot here. And I'm probably gonna mess it up, is the thing. So we can try, I guess. We can try. It's on YouTube. Oh yeah, I know. I can look it up. If you know the solution, please do not spoil it in chat. I want to figure it out for myself. Carly Ann, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the support. Holding both L and R, that doesn't do anything. This is a vanilla ROM hack, so there's no like new mechanics that can be introduced into the game. So this is all original mechanics that are in the original game, so we're trying to find some sort of glitch that would lower the Koopa onto the right edge of the screen. Let's practice the timing a little bit. 2, 1... Okay, Oh crap. Oh no! Okay, well, I think we needed that mushroom. I'm pretty sure it needs to be a mushroom specifically. Or like any sort of power-up, but I was trying to practice the timing, just... I knew I would mess it up. I knew I would freaking mess it up. But yeah, we can see, I can show you what happens on the right side of the screen here. Okay, well, it's weird. Yoshi's tongue stays extended too, so I'm not actually fully certain of the timing for that. I know there was one ROM hack that I played. What was it called? It was a age variably hack, a very early one. I want to revisit that and see if I can remember. It was Shell Wizardry. Yeah, Shell Wizardry. Let me pull up that hack here and see what that glitch that I was thinking about was. Because I performed that glitch before. Shell Wizardry, where is it? Shell Wizardry, here we go. Tingly Spice, thank you for the heart me. Sleepless Nights, thank you for the rose. I appreciate the support. Let's head into this hack because this one has a specific glitch. Was it here? Palace of Magic? Yes. So look at the timer at the top right. And then there's a mushroom here. So it is frame perfect, isn't it? I don't know if it even works if you're big either. That's what happens. That's what happens right there. Is you collect the power-up on the same frame that the timer runs out, and you just sort of bounce up. But it's frame perfect. So, that's my idea. That's my idea, but it's not a great idea given that, it takes 300 seconds to count down. Let me enable save states. And just try it that way. Morbid Prime from Twitch says hi to TikTok, and Undercover Boss 420 from Twitch says hi to TikTok. So let's try that once. Let's grab Yoshi, grab a spare mushroom, and see if we can get that to work with save states. And if I can get it with save states, I will look up the solution on YouTube. Because given that it's a 300-second timer, I feel like that can't be intended. But I want to find out a solution for myself. I just don't want to wait 300 seconds every time. So we are going to save state that specific solution. And I don't know if that specific solution actually works if you're already big either. Because that level that I was trying it on, that one you already start small. So... Oh, and it doesn't, wait! It doesn't do the pause either, does it? I don't know. Well, it does do a power-up animation though, which might actually be enough to drop the Koopa down. But probably not. I don't even know. Alright, well, we have save states enabled, so we can try at least. It's an idea. I just want to try ideas. Right, I need to do the checkpoint thing here. Why isn't it giving me the checkpoint? Do I need to get rid of Yoshi? Get rid of Yoshi. I got rid of Yoshi. Okay. So, wait. Having Yoshi... Why is it taking longer? Okay. I guess... Yeah, you're still just stuck there. I think that's just taking longer because I'm holding left. So we get the checkpoint, start select. I need another Yoshi though, if I want to try that glitch. Which, I'm not even sure if the glitch works at all if you're already big is the thing. We could have tried in that other level, we could have tried duping the mushroom and then seeing if it's possible while you're big, but we can just try that here. Okay, so we have a Yoshi, have a spare power-up. Let's give this a shot here. Carly Ann, thank you for the 2 Fey Wisps. I appreciate the support. Should try and do Mario RPG? You should, it's fun. Alright, save state here. So yeah, it gave us a mushroom at the very start here. So my idea is to collect that mushroom at a very specific frame. I'm not entirely sure what the berry is there for, though. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna wait for the timer to get really low, and then we'll set a save state here, and then we'll be able to try out multiple things with the timer running out. But that's my only idea right now, is just waiting the timer out, and I don't want to do that without save states, so. Yo, Christian Keen, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Whew, alright, we're waiting a couple minutes here, so how's it going, chat? What's the goal here? I'm trying to figure out a way to take damage here, and we have one lead, which is right here, and if you wait out the timer, I have video footage here, if you wait out the timer, then as you die, this Koopa on the right side of the screen right here, this Koopa also falls as you die. So that's my only lead right now. So I'm trying to set a save state where the timer is super low so we can try a few different things as the timer hits 0. Because I am kind of confused. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called YUMP. But yeah, because we can't enter this door while big, I need a way to take damage, and that Koopa looks like a perfect way to take damage. I do know of a glitch where you can run the timer out, and if you have the timer run out on the same exact frame that Yoshi swallows a mushroom, then the power-up animation will interrupt the death animation, something like that. And you can survive, but that's frame perfect, so I don't think that would be it. It might have something to do with eating the berry as the timer runs out. I have no idea. But this is my only lead right now. You know, being Lex, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the support. What's the level called? Hello and Goodbye from YUMP. If you look up the solution, please do not spoil it in chat. I'm trying to figure it out for myself. Okay. Set. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I was still holding R. Weird. Okay, I didn't know that the save state code continuously ran like that if you hold R. Okay, we're getting pretty low on the timer. I want to set a save state once it's down to like 10. Yo, Louis Doucet, how's it going? We have one lead, which is when the timer runs out, there's a Koopa that falls. Alright. So, let's see here. What happens if we do this? Why didn't the Koopa fall that time? Why didn't the Koopa fall that time? Huh? The Koopa didn't even fall. Did I hard lock? Well, I found a hard lock. Hard locking is not useful. Okay, that is a hard lock. That's not useful. Don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, the Koopa isn't falling right now. So I must have done something to already make the Koopa not fall down. Because this is what happened before. Is I was just standing there, and I died. And then the Koopa on the right side of the screen fell down. Oh, whoops. Maybe you paused or something that offset it? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. So my idea here was like... Why did it work that time?! Okay. I'm kinda mad. Okay. I did the LNR screen scroll stuff and it actually worked. Maybe it's because I started doing it faster and the Koopa, the Koopa didn't already move all the way over to the left side, before I screen scrolled it. Okay. So, I kind of want to draw up what I think that looks like. Let's see. Let's kill GIMP. And then open GIMP here. I want to draw what I think that looked like. Let's see here. New drawing. Fill that up here. And then see. 1 second here. 1 second here. Let's open up a window capture for GIMP. And change the cropping here. So this is what I'm thinking it looked like here. So obviously we had, let's see here. What's going on? Why can't I draw? GIMP, what are you doing? GIMP. Let's go. Oh, it was set to the wrong mode. Normal. There we go. Okay. So this is what I think it looked like. So obviously we had the ground, we had the door, we had the bush with the berry. And I'm thinking we did find there was a wall of concrete there. So that's just a wall. And there's the sprite that warps you to the right if you get in this area here, right? So this is all stuff we know. And I'm guessing there was a rope here that this is one of the conveyor ropes that moves to the right, but then there's also a Koopa right here, that Koopa that fell down, and this Koopa is walking left against the conveyor rope, and I'm thinking that when you screen scroll, this left movement doesn't happen, but this right movement does happen. And you get an overall net movement to the right that causes this Koopa to fall down. And the thing is, if you wait too long, I'm guessing he just gets stuck on this side and you're just dead. There might be some sort of 1F0 there or something, or I'm not even sure. But I'm guessing that's what's going on. That's my best guess. Yeah. We solved it, apparently. Okay. Oscar VT from Twitch says hi to TikTok. All right, we need to get on this Yoshi here now. Yoshi. Yoshi, please. Lee up. Oh god, how are you supposed to get on this freaking Yoshi? Is there more to the right? There is. Yeah, I'm gonna need Yoshi. Oh no. Okay. Well, now we know at least. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it does work. How would you mount this Yoshi? How would you mount this Yoshi? Wait a second. Screen is off center? How the fuck did that happen? Okay, there we go. Oh no! Oh no, it's off center. Oh god. Oh no. How did that happen? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's see if my hypothesis is true. Wait, so why does it happen if why does it happen now and it wasn't happening before? That is so weird. I don't know why it wasn't working before when I was trying it. How do I get on this Yoshi? How do I get on this Yoshi? I do know a specific mechanic. But it's sprite slot dependent, and I don't think I can get it to work. The specific mechanic is that if you, if Yoshi despawns or dies while he's turning around, then next time Yoshi spawns into that same sprite slot, then he will continue turning around and he'll end up facing the other direction as he spawns, which would be useful here. I don't know what sprite slot he's in though. So, not too useful. Okay, we can check out. Oh my god! This is so much? What the fuck? No, no. What is this mess? I don't think I want to play this actually. I thought this was like a small little puzzle. This is a fucking massive puzzle. This is like... Oh my god. We figured out step 1, I guess, but now there's step 2 through a million. Okay, there's a pipe there I probably want to get into. Maybe. Who even knows? There's a spring that if I had Yoshi, we can... And there's also this that we can go behind. What is going on? I don't... There's that pipe. There's... Wait a second. There might be some, weird green bean stuff we can do. What's this coin? No, we can't... Nothing happened with the green bean there. I might just give up on this puzzle. This is way deeper than I was expecting. Yo, Flaz, how's it going? Yeah, big puzzle. Jesus Christ. Is there anything up here? My god. So, there's this here. There's a Yoshi I don't know how to get on. There's berries. There's... I don't want to... I might save this for later, maybe. There's a berry way up here. How would that even be possible for Yoshi to eat that? What's that? What's lowering that platform do for me? These puzzle elements make no sense whatsoever. None of this makes sense. There's a door up there. And munchers. So if I can get a Yoshi and a silver P-switch, I would be able to win. Okay, that's my lead here. We have a lead. We definitely need Yoshi, but I cannot figure out. Maybe screen scroll has something to do with it? No, probably not. My god, this is a mess. Is it something to do with, like, the way that you sort of trip around up and down like this? My god. My god. I don't think it's that. Maybe you just need to get it jiggling and then jump over to him, but it doesn't jiggle for that long. Yoshi, Yoshi. Let me on Yoshi. Please let me on Yoshi. Yeah, even that clips me up, so... You know nothing of this puzzle? Yeah. I need this for 100% completion is the thing. But I think we should head to the special world first, because that seems like it'll be easier. Unfortunately. Let's head to the special world. Jesus Christ, that is a hell of a puzzle there. Oh, thank you for the 7 roses. Carly Ann, thank you for the 3 sweet melons. Chef Low Tone, thank you for the sunglasses. I appreciate the support coming in. So we nibbled away at that level a little bit. We got some more progress, which is good. But clearly there's some stuff I need to just think about that I don't have any ideas right now is the thing. Like I can just stare at it, but I'd just be stuck staring at it. So I don't know. You do have the author names. Did you see how many exits Bowser's Castle got me? I didn't see how many exits that was, no. But yeah, I beat Bowser's Castle first before heading to Special World here. So let's see here. Jekt, thank you for the lightning bolt gift. I appreciate the support. I think Bowser's Castle got me 0 exits. That's what I remember it getting me. Anyways, let's head here. Swiss Swish Switch by Morsel. Let's go. Oh, it did save the checkpoint. Neat. Okay. So this is where I left last stream because my internet was acting up. Is this a good beginner hack? Fuck no. Yo, Skit, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're on Kaizo territory here. Ah, crap. Gotta do shell jumps and stuff like that. Feeling better, I've been sick. I'm really hoping I don't get sick because my mom has COVID right now. Which is actually the reason that I trimmed my beard here. Okay. Oh, there's a Kaizo block there? There's a... Huh? Do I need to prevent... Wait. Is the Yoshi there a setup for the yellow Yoshi to become invisible or something? God, who even knows? No, we would probably want to prevent that Yoshi from waking up, right? Man, I'm so confused. No, because, yeah, now that one hatches and nothing comes out of it. Okay. Well, we can play like a Pogo level at least. I think it's technically possible to hit that. It's specifically a Yoshi egg is the problem. If it was just a baby Yoshi without the egg, then it wouldn't hatch into a 1-up. But because it's an egg, the hatching of the growing of the Yoshi into an adult Yoshi locks me out of having the yellow Yoshi. If that makes sense. Christian Keen, thank you for the heart me. Oh, thank you for the GG. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I specifically trimmed my beard to make it so that when I'm wearing an N95 mask, it's not too itchy. So let's see. How would I prevent Yoshi from eating this Koopa? Is there anything I can do about that? I could... I don't have any room to fly to be able to cape slam, but that seems like the only way I would be able to kill that Koopa remotely. So I am confused. Yeah, Yoshi grows up there, and that is a bad thing. Because then the next Yoshi egg just turns to a 1-up because we already have a fully grown adult Yoshi on screen. M. Riley 176 from Twitch says hi to TikTok. You know, Christian Keen, thank you for the 8 lightning bolts, or the 12 lightning bolts. I appreciate the support. We can't throw Yoshi in the pit because Yoshi... There's a Kaizo block. Blocks me out from getting back out from that area. Unless I can get a P-switch somewhere. But, what the fuck? That's my controller's fault. But I haven't found a P-switch, so... I might be able to chip away little bits at hello and goodbye, but... that one's really tough. Yeah, I could try screen scrolling left a little bit, but I think that would just delay the inevitable is the thing. I keep jumping late for the start, or jumping early for the start, which then makes me too low to hit that, and then just also missing the shell jump and everything. Oh crap. So if we want to do the scroll left thing, it would have to be probably earlier than that. Oh, come on. This is not useful. Because now we're just locked in here. There's no P-switch. If there was a P-switch somewhere, then we would definitely be able to grab that and kill Yoshi, get in and out, but... Come on. Messed it up in the exact same way again. So yeah, the problem is, now that we have an adult Yoshi that's fully grown up here, that makes this yellow Yoshi egg just turn into a 1-up instead of a Yoshi. Which is a problem. Okay, from one confusing puzzle into another, I guess. Very perplexing. Special World is special, yeah. Let's see. Main thing is, I don't have any way to slam down to kill that Koopa. So Yoshi always ends up eating it. Which is a problem. Because we don't want Yoshi to grow into a full adult there. Is there... If we time the left scroll, does Yoshi miss some of the berries? Oh, that time Yoshi didn't spawn at all there. Okay. Which actually is a problem, though. But yeah, we have time to get flight here, but then that's after Yoshi already grew up, so that's not useful. I don't even fully understand what you would do here. My god! Yes! Alright, careful. Cheesed it! Wait, no. Okay, we can do it again, it's fine. It's fine, we can do it again. Okay, we're cheesing this level. Who needs Yoshi when you have Cape? Okay, I need to be really, really, really careful while activating that block, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a problem. We need that Koopa, please. Okay. Who needs Yoshi when you have... Shit. When you have Cape? I think that shouldn't be too bad if I time it right. Ah, come on. Respawn that guy. There we go. Come on. Ah. I just need to be more patient is all. Nicole, thank you for the rose. Christian Keen, thank you for the big love. Carly Ann, thank you for the 10 chilies. And Christian Keen, thank you for the Fey Wisps. I appreciate the support. Fuck! Okay, okay. No, I'm gonna be able to make that work. Not too bad, actually. Just need a few more attempts is all. I can't believe I got that on the first attempt that I tried that, though. That was sick. There it is. Alright, let's see if this makes me zip down too much. That's the thing, yeah, shit. Well, that time I was just too far to the right, which is a separate problem. Now there's the puzzle of the orb itself, which might actually require Yoshi, but I'm not sure. Ah, crap. Oh, come on! What is that garbage hitbox? Come on. Come on. So the problem is, once I collect the orb, Mario does his victory walk to the right, and if that victory walk brings him into the pit, then I die. So I need to make sure that the victory walk doesn't kill me. That's close. Yo, Chofo, welcome on in. No! Try to save it. Didn't quite have enough height to be able to save it though. Sleepless Nights, thank you for the ice cream cone gift. I appreciate the support. Nicole, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to spin jump on the orb so that it would break enough blocks underneath me, but I'm concerned that might make me zip. Man, you gotta get so perfectly low at just the right height where you don't die in the lava. It's actually kind of precise. But it's worth it for the cheese, so I don't have to figure out the Yoshi shenanigans going on here. Shit. That's definitely not what you do. Nasham Jones, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. How long have I been playing? I've been playing Super Mario World ROM hacks for 4.5 years now. It's almost as if it weren't intended, yeah. Alright, get myself a nice slow speed here so I can line it up. Fuck. Actually, if I land on that and duck, I could potentially spin jump my way through that. Would there be a way to take damage? Wait, I do have an extra fire flower. Let me take a look to the right here. What's going on? Okay, that I do need to activate the second vine, but... Okay, well... That's... Oh, that's what those Yoshis are there for. So that prevents you from damage boosting there. Okay, well... Thing is, I'm gonna be collecting the orb anyways. Okay. But those Yoshis are there to keep you from damage boosting on those munchers and becoming big again. Oh, whoops. Alright, try this again here. Nice, slow speed here. Shit. Not high enough. It is really hard to get enough height there to activate that without dying in the lava. Jesus Christ. It's almost as if it wasn't intended. Just don't know what the actual intended play is here because I don't know how that Yoshi is going to not eat all of those berries and that Koopa. Alright, this is a decent speed here. Okay. Such a tight squeeze. Whew. You can only fly if you have a full runway to get back into flight. You need to get at maximum speed for a certain amount of time before you can fly. Don't double pump there. That'll just immediately kill you. You're just dead. Just 100% dead. I got it twice and now I can't get it again. I got it twice, like, super easily, and now it's just impossible. God damn it! That was close. That was close. I feel like I just got unlucky on the cape twirl frame roll. I think I did everything pretty much as perfectly as I could have. I might have just gotten unlucky, or maybe just like a pixel too high or something. This is going to rely on a little bit of luck for it to actually work. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is my idea, but I feel like it's just gonna kill me. That just kills me. So those are my two ideas. I'm still cheesing it, which is probably my main problem there. What the fuck is this puzzle? Sleepless Nights, thank you for the ice cream cone gift. I appreciate that. Christian Keaton, thanks for the lightning bolts coming in. I appreciate that. Take the first Yoshi with me. There's a block that blocks me in if I grab the Yoshi. There's a Kaizo block. So I can go down and mount the Yoshi, but then it's a one-way and I can't get back out of there. Fireflower wouldn't do anything too differently from Cape. Actually, no, it would. Of course it would. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I am actually a dumbass. Yeah, no, that makes... Why did I assume that Fireflower and Cape would work exactly the same? That's just the obvious solution. Just use Fireflower instead of Cape. Okay. I'm just dumb. Cape can spin blocks from the side. Fireflower cannot. I don't know why I didn't think of that on my own. Okay. There we go. Kind of cheesed it a little bit, but we got it. Nice. Hell's construction site. Let me grab some lives real quick. Can you share the solution to the Yoshi part? Yes, please do. Good level, yeah. Love some Cape cheese. Alright. Hell's Construction Site by Lazy. Fireflower again. You are supposed to shoot a fireball to the Koopa before Yoshi eats it. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Whoa. What did Yoshi take damage to there? I don't know, but this looks Cape cheesable. Oh, that's what he took damage to, apparently. Okay. What is this? Well, we're stuck here. Can't even jump off of this. Okay. Weird. Okay. There's a checkpoint, there's a door. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. This is where you took a 2-week break from this hack. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Where the fuck did Yoshi go and why? This level gives you a Yoshi. If I had a cape, I'd probably be able to grab that checkpoint. What the fuck is this? Does screen scroll do anything? Nothing whatsoever. You can't even screen scroll here. You need Yoshi to enter that. Please bring a Yoshi. Press start select. Out. If you screw up. Signed. Satan. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to figure out where those are. Wait a second. Wait. Can we leave Yoshi here? No. You can't. What the fuck is this? I don't know this glitch. I don't know nearly enough about this glitch. So I dropped Yoshi there, and he's just gone. Which is kind of weird. Like, you would think he would fall through the entire level and end up down on the ground here, but he doesn't even do that. You eat this. Whatever this is that makes Yoshi take damage. Oh, it's over there. A little bit farther over to the right. Jesus Cortez, thank you for the 6 roses. I appreciate that. Wait, it's right there. Unless you jump, then it's higher. Abby, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. What would that... I guess you would be able to tongue that shell with Yoshi. ZZ, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Layer 2 with buoyancy 2, I imagine? Maybe. What the fuck? How'd I get farther there? Is this some kind of invisible maze? Oh god. Oh god. Christian Keen, thank you for the Tucker the Turkey and the Faye Girl gift. I appreciate the support. The fuck? Hell's construction site. Yoshi just fucking dies. Eventually you realize what's going on. I don't know this glitch. I don't know this mechanic. I heard a chuck. There's that hammer bro there. Dies when you hit that. Nothing up there, other than a graphical glitch. I don't know what's going on! Des, thank you for the coral gift. I really appreciate that. That's so generous of you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Oh! Yoshi survived that. Huh? Wait, cause yeah, we saw the shell was sitting there, so of course Yoshi would be able to land there too. That actually makes sense. But... okay, well... but now we're kind of stuck here is the thing. Oh, Mally Fractal from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Des, thank you for the GG. Christian Keen, thank you for the fire. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that just falls through. So yeah, we can set Yoshi there. Yoshi stays there. But... I need a P-switch. Is there a P-switch anywhere? there anywhere else that sprites are just sitting down safely? There's a shell that sits there. Is this some kind of... This is obviously there's a layer 2 going on. Is there a way I can get the layer 2 moving? Satan. Is that a hint? Is there any sort of hint here? Please bring a Yoshi. Press start select out if you screw up. Signed, Satan. That doesn't seem like a hint. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called YUMP. Okay, I held jump at the start, and that made Yoshi immediately fall down, which is probably just a problem. Yep, that is a problem. Christian Keen, thank you for the fire and the game controller. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Are they invisible hammers? They might be, yeah. What happens if I just hold right? Yes, if you know a mechanic about Hammer Bros being invisible, then please explain. Please explain. I don't know anything about invisible Hammer Bros other than that they are used to get rid of extra sprites as a sprite killer that's vanilla. When AFH Bros don't have the winged platforms, they're invisible. Okay, so there must just be like some sort of invisible maze of Hammer Bros, which it doesn't help too much. Hammer Bros are a good held item check, they are. Carly-Ann, thank you for the 3 game pads, I appreciate that. I'm not able to eat any of them is the problem. I thought I was hearing a chuck here. That's actually the sound of Yoshi, or Mario's hand punching Yoshi's head. So we need to bring Yoshi, is the problem. If we go here, then we're stuck. Try to kill the brothers in the first block, then try to go with Yoshi. Well, the thing is, if I leave Yoshi behind, then he just falls. Like, we can kill that Hammer Bro there, but doesn't do much. Ryan Sire, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. I can try and get P-Speed, I guess. That's not P-Speed. Oh? Is there any sort of architectural hint that would explain where these invisible Hammer Bros are so that I can freaking dodge them? So we figured out that far, I guess. I don't understand. I don't necessarily want hints from people who know the solution. With a flower or a cape is... Tonguing with Yoshi carefully is what you like to think is the proper... Well, what does tonguing with Yoshi do, though? Because I've never had anything special happen with Yoshi tonguing. Scroll up in chat, you explained it. When Yoshi's tongue hits something that can't be eaten, it makes that sound! Oh! Oh! So there's... Laura Schenkel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Your one and only Prime sub this month. That's so generous of you. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Okay, so I have to listen really close. Let me turn up the volume so you can hear as well. Turn it nice and loud. So when I stick Yoshi's tongue out, this is the normal sound you get. But then right here, there's an extra sound that comes up if you listen real closely. It's actually playing twice right now. Like that. So there's an invisible sprite right here that's hitting Yoshi. There's also one up there though. There's none up here though, is the thing. It doesn't play up here, but it does play down there. So it's just a fucking maze. Okay. Let me grab a cape so I can try spin killing these and just see. Oh crap. Didn't mean to go back. Okay, let's see if I can see where... Let's save state here. YUMP moment, yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there on that side. You want to go up here. There's two there! What the fuck? Do you drop the shell to kill those? Oh, there's two there too, so maybe... I got a one-up mushroom?! Wait! Well, let me grab the checkpoint. Okay. See if that does me any good. Okay. LOL! The checkpoint doesn't go anywhere. Wait. Oh, wait, what? It was on the right side, though. The checkpoint does not do anything. The 1-up checkpoint makes it say LOL. There's one there. What the fuck? Lazy, what the fuck? This is just littered with... What the fuck? Lazy! This is not... Lazy. Lazy. This is not... Bet you could choose this. I would love to hear an idea. If you think you can choose this, I would love to hear it. You won't like it? Does it involve some sort of item swap shenanigans or something? Probably the most infamous level, extremely creative in spite of that. Well, okay, killed that guy. Now we can go up this way. There's one right there. Okay, at least we're making progress here. Carly Ann, thank you for the 2 Faye girls. I appreciate the support. You can get a key in your item box with item swapping, then bring the key into that level. That's funny. I don't want to do that. That would be funny, though. Okay, so we can kill that one and then go on the other side. Gotcha. Okay, that does kill those. Oh, there's one right there, too. God damn it. And then I think we need that to kill those? I don't know... I don't know if there would be a way to get to that door on the right side, though. Okay, is there even a way I can, like... How would I get the fire to shoot low enough to kill those with? That's my question there. So this level is full of invisible enemies, and I have to map out where the invisible enemies are. Anyone just joining in? Because I need to bring Yoshi all the way to the end. Oh, that only killed one. That might be a problem. Okay, we're fine. We can go this way. But... yeah, there's a problem there. Because that's a full wall of them. Well, yeah, we could tongue... okay. Okay, we might be able to get in the door there. Mr. J, real Mr. J, thank you for the Earth gift. I appreciate the support. Okay, so there's like a whole wall of them here. We can reach to that, please. Yes. Then we can get rid of those. Yo, Stephen Delbrook, thank you so much for the Travel With You gift. I really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. Entropy025 from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Honestly insane how the midway is fake. Yeah, there was another level where the midway was fake. And that one really sucked because then I couldn't get a mushroom. Okay. How did the pallet glitch there? What? Okay. Let me get my cape back. Okay, okay. Beckinator, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the support. Okay, well that's progress though. That is progress. Okay, okay. Careful. Okay, there's just the one that I took damage to there. There's one there. There's one there. We need to hit that block. But we have to be careful of the one there. So we need to stand here, inch this way, drop down, hit that, go back up here, then down here. There's one on the left side, so we have to be careful to go down there, and then use that top one, but make sure not to get bumped to the left, so we need to constantly hold right there. And then bump that top one. And let's see here. There's one there, so we don't want to fall straight off the edge. We do want to jump. There's one there, so we have to land in the middle here to grab that shell. Then jump. And where are we using the shell? There's one there, we gotta float this way. My god. Where are we using? Oh, that's what the shell's for. That one hole. Okay. 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 Yeah, I do have a new YouTube channel where I'm uploading the previous streams up onto. That's over at TJB VODs on YouTube. Okay, so we're making progress here, figuring it out. I might have a route, a way to get through, but I'm sure we'll run into some sort of problem here. What? There's one here? There's two there? There's a whole wall of them there? What? 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 Carly Ann, thank you for the 3 I'm Blue gifts. I appreciate the support. Okay, that... What? That part is confusing. I have a small idea, but I don't think it'll work. Oh, whoops. I forgot to drop the shell there. Mr. J, thank you for the ice cream cone. I appreciate the support. I should have known about that. Okay. I was wondering what those note blocks were for. It makes sense now. Okay. Come on. So again, anyone just joining in here, this level is full of invisible enemies that hurt Yoshi. And I have to find out where they are. In some cases, kill them, like I did with the fire there, and they turned into coins. And in other cases, I have to know where they are so I can dodge them. Shit. So let's see here. So there's that, obviously, I know that. There's that one which we have to kill. There's one on both sides here. Wait. Oh, there's one inside the wall there. That's where it was. And then there's the one that's right here. So I'm thinking, because there's this whole wall of them up here. There's this one and that one. I'm thinking if we stand here, then have Yoshi drop the shell back down onto the clouds, then Yoshi can tongue the shell again on the way down here. Then we can drop the shell again here, and then make it to the end. But I don't know if that would work. I don't know if the shell would drop from high enough. But that's my only idea, so let's give it a shot. Whew, okay. Oh crap. Don't forget that. Okay. I forgot about the one right there. Oh, come on. If you dismount Yoshi, then he just falls through the level. So you need to stay on Yoshi the entire time here. Right. I was thinking I could save time by skipping a jump by just floating straight into the hole, but then I just forgot why the hole was there in the first place, is that if you're too high there, then you just lose Yoshi. I'm dumb. Okay. Fine. Fuck. That's actually harder than it looks. Okay, then we're careful of that one. We go down here, careful of that one too. Hit that. Careful of this one here, and yeah, that one right there. So we have to jump here, down, and then hit this top one. Hit this... Oh my god. Hit that top one like so. And then jump off the ledge here to be careful of that one. And then step here without too far to the left to be careful of that one. Tongue the shell. jump up to this ledge, drop the shell again, and maybe that'll kill that one? That's my idea. And then maybe that would be enough to walk through here. And then tongue the shell again on the way down here. And then drop the shell again in this hole. That's my idea. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work, but that's my idea. Mike, thank you for the GG. I appreciate the support. I keep forgetting that one. I hate that. Oh, I'm keeping a mental map of where they're at. I don't wanna mess with GIMP to make an actual map. I'm just way too focused on that note block jump, which I keep failing, that I completely forget that I still need to pay attention after I get the note block jump. Okay. Let's actually remember that this time, please. Thank you. Left. Wait. Right there. Okay. Kill that one. Careful of this one. Hit that one. It's down here. And here. Oh, that one's dead now. Kill that one. Let's start holding jump. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Kill that one. There it is. There it is. Now what? Oh. Fuck you. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Orb. Oh, orb. Oh. Having cape is huge. Yeah, thank God for cape there. Stephen Delbrook, thank you so much for the travel with you gift. I really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. Noah Earhard, thank you for the paper crane gift. Flabs, thank you for the game controller. Bob Grubbs, thank you for the heart me and the hand heart. Hoof, thank you for the donut. Carly Ann, thank you for the 10 GGs. Jeffrey, thank you for the 10 GGs. Mr. J, thank you for the fire. Mexico Magico, thank you for the chili. Des, thank you for all the gift spam coming in. Q, thank you for the rose. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. Okay. Fatal Descent by Morsel. Yo, India Gigs, thank you for the corgi gift. I really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. B. Yeah, kind of figured that there. Okay. B. A. Wait. Wait. Is this just like a... Does that pipe just take you to the same place? No. I did lose flight, but I think you're supposed to lose flight. Oh. Wait, no, you're not supposed to lose flight. Of course not. Okay. Oh, how am I oh. Yeah, thank God for cape in that last level. Thank God. Okay. so... Shit, I need dive storage. Let me die. Let me die. Okay, I think blue means hold left, and yellow means hold right. Let's give that a shot here. So hold right at the start, then hold left. Oh, whoops. I messed that up. There's so much going on that I couldn't see. Okay. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. Love the coins and hidden blocks overlaid. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That has to be layer 2. Pretty cool. Can we get an actual fun level after that last level? Which, oh. I really wish you could start select. Because it takes a long time to die there. Okay, okay. Classic morsel memory test. God damn it. So I'm guessing that door might take me here, and then I can fly. If I, spin fly into the door, but there's also the Yoshi. Yoshi after the goal, which I'm not too sure about. Okay. We can kill that with that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's a small door, I just realized. I can't take damage anymore. I don't have anything to take damage to. Alright, well let's take the cool way to die. Oh, that just zips me? I can't even die in a cool way? Oh, okay, thank God. I can get a cool death. The spike has a Kaizo block underneath it. I already knew that from before. Yeah. I followed the coins! I followed the coins! I was doing what the coins told me to! Okay. Okay, so not only do we need that to get destroyed by Cape, but we also need Mario to get destroyed by Cape. Okay, now we have the checkpoint here. What's going on here? I think it's a spin fly. Like that. Oh, this is cool as fuck. This is cool as fuck. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Hailhounds, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the support. Right, I need to swerve left there. Perfect level for a Cape nerd. Hell yeah. Brandy, thank you for the heart me and the GG. I appreciate that. Okay, I need to swerve left sooner there. It's a little tough, but I love it. God damn it. I might be taking too long there, which is making me bonk. I don't think you can hold jump the whole time there. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the Fey Wisp gift. I appreciate the support. Okay. I need P-speed there, don't I? And then you want to hit that, fly here. I can't see what's up. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. This is gonna be fun. Oh, you can just sort of fly straight up there. No, I got P-speed that time. Come on. I got the jump on the same frame as I took damage. No, the lag makes it so much harder. Come on. Carly Ann, thank you for the 3 hot dogs. Space Honk, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the support. Whew, come on. There it is. Oh, I got 2 frame rules of flight when I want 1. Okay. Just tap those jumps. Tiny, tiny little tap. I don't know a better name for it for the spin flight frame rules, rather than just calling it 2 frame rules of flight, which is kind of weird terminology to use for that. I feel like bursts of flight, increments of, I don't know. I feel like there has to be a better word for that out there, but I want 1 frame rule of flight. 1, I don't know. Cycles of flight, yeah. I don't know. Oh. I need to shell jump there because I don't have any takeoff meter left. But there's a hole there to the left. Does it want me to wall jump? It might want me to wall jump as well. This is Special World after all. Everything's on the table. God damn it! Give me P-speed, please! So that's what I'm gonna be needing, is to go down there in the end. Please, please, please. Nothing says standard like a wall jump, yep. That felt weird. It looked like I lost my P-speed there, but... Oh, I probably did, because yeah, after hitting the P-switch, then I'm not in a P-speed state in the air, so I need to run along the ground long enough to get my P-speed back. Wait, I have an idea there. Okay, so that's when my frame rule runs out. Maybe I'm just I'm just jumping too soon. Not my frame rule, my takeoff meter. I might just be jumping too soon there. And if I jump slightly later, then I'll run out of takeoff meter by the time. I don't know. We'll have to see. Figure it out. There's definitely a way, though, to have full takeoff meter there. I hate how it lags there. It makes that so much harder to time the P-speed jump. Come on. I love terminology, yeah. I might as well just be talking a completely different language for TikTok chat. Okay, that was a full frame roll there. So I can throw the shell into that hole, get into a slide state, grab the key in slide state, so I'll stay in slide state, and the shell will have hit that question block, and I will stay in slide state to kill all of those saws and make it to the bottom. Okay, okay, we figured it out, I think. No, I need to stay in slide state, though, is the thing. So that I can still have cape here. Like, we can go in here with just a key, but that's just right here. And it's a door, so you need flight and takeoff meter there. Okay! And I know what the key and shell are there for. The shell is so you don't grab the key, and the key is to bridge the gap so you can run across the spikes and get P-speed. Des, thank you for all the gift spam coming in. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Come on. So I am talking gibberish, basically. There's a lot of stuff there's a lot of tech going on here. You'll just have to see it and watch what happens, basically. I need to hit the ground first before colliding with that guy. I like how there's like an umbrella there made out of the castle tiles. It's funny. Like the part of the layer 2 skewer and then the tracks. How do I keep a slide state though is the thing. Just press B, don't hold it afterwards to take off. Also, don't go forward or blue back. Oh, wait, yeah, no. I'm thinking I would keep the same slide state from there and continue, but no, that's dumb. I want slide state from touching the ground. So here, let me demonstrate. Actually, I think we still have time. No, I still need, okay, that's what we want. Just do it faster. Okay. So I need to do that, but with the P switch still on. And then those will be coins and we'll be able to get through. That's English indeed, yep. So we just need to be faster so the P-switch doesn't run out, and then we'll be all good. Leo, thank you for the rose. Des, thank you for the marvelous confetti gift. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Joe, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get P-speed there. Fly. Touch that. Down here. Perfect. Okay. Now we set that there, and this is what we use the spring for. I called it a shell earlier for some reason, but this is what we use the spring for, is so we can run across the key without grabbing the key. Because if I'm not already holding something, then I'd just end up grabbing the key while trying to run across it like that. But now that we have something to hold on to, now we can fly up into the pipe, and fuck. I messed it up. Right there. We're right there. We got this. I still don't know what the post-gold troll is either. Maybe we need to cape slam. Oh, okay. 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 Please let me through the pipe, at least. No! I got too much flight. That's unfortunate. What am I saying? It would take too long to actually explain, so I'll show you in game. Am I trans? No, I'm not. But trans rights are human rights. Protect trans kids. Oh. Okay. There is no patch turnaround here. I can tell you that much. This is a vanilla hack. And also, I know the entire solution here. I've already figured it out. It's all execution now. Nope. Yeah, there's no getting P-speed back, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Come on. Yo, Claudia, welcome on in. Oh. Okay. Oh, I held B. Wait. I guess that technically makes me hit the ceiling later, but okay. Fuck is getting censored, I guess. I have no idea what's going on in TikTok chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on! Come on. Do I just take off earlier or something? Maybe. I need, after I grab the key, I need Mario to scrape against the ground. I hate it when I don't get flight there. It's so much harder to time when it's lagging like that. Elizabeth, thank you for the 6 roses. Leo, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Whew. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Again, we use the spring in order to not grab the key. Go up here, and because we took off with P-speed there into the pipe, that sets the takeoff meter, which allows you a little over a second where you can enter flight, and that carries over after exiting through the door. But let's see here. What's the end goal troll here? Do I just want to slam down? What's Yoshi doing there? Do we need to feed Yoshi? Looks like we need to feed Yoshi. Yummy, yummy. That looks correct. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a sick level. I loved that. Stephen Delbrook. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the Leon the Kitten gift. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Elizabeth, thank you for the 6 roses. Hailhounds, thank you for the 5 GGs. Jeffrey, thank you for the 21 GGs. Mila, thank you for the 5 GGs. Mr. J, thank you for the fire. Des, thank you for the cat gift. I really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Thank you so much. All right, we got another morsel level here. Tim Burton Presents. Des, thank you for the 3 GGs. Juliet Smith, thank you for the GG. And Thawan Douglas, thank you for the GG. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. No Yoshi. No Yoshi allowed. Okay. What are those tiles? Is that a lava tile? That's sloped lava, isn't it? So I need to wait for this Buzzy Beetle to walk up there? And then use those Buzzy Beetles as well? Oh god. DJ to the 3rd power, thank you so much for subscribing over on the Twitch. I really appreciate that. The support really means a lot. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Oh, I think I see. If I do a big bounce, then go back left, then that would make the other guy turn around. Nice. And then this guy would wake up toward Mario, right? No, he wakes up moving the same direction as before, but these lava bubble tiles here kill enemies, so I can't bring anything through here. So if I want that guy to turn around, I have a couple ideas. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Yeah, this level seems cool so far. I've enjoyed the morsel levels here in Special World. Oh crap. I guess I could kick it and see maybe that'll work. If I'm fast enough, that is. Aha! Okay. I thought it would be farther left that I'd have to aim. Okay! Okay! Nice! This is actually a really cool level. Oh, come on. Come on. Think as long as I land on top of that concrete block first, I'll probably be fine. Yo, Bucks, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, come on. Dr. No, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh. I want to make sure... Okay. Maybe I don't need to land on top of that concrete. I don't know. I just want to find a good consistent setup there that'll work every time. Oh, come on. Come on. I wanted to bonk the ceiling. Not go on to the right side. Okay. Space Honk, thank you for the rose and the rosa. I appreciate the support. Yo, Louise, welcome on in. Okay. Maybe if I just wait a little bit and then do that same jump. Devani Vizzy, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Oh, I started holding right too soon. I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to wait first. Okay, that does kill me. I was just kind of curious. That lava can kill you if you hit the wrong part of it. Which obviously makes sense. It's lava after all. No, that was too late. Okay, but if I do that slightly earlier than that, just need to find the right timing for how long to wait, really. And I could find a visual cue for that as well. Claudia, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the support. Okay, that's definitely too early. Just bring Yoshi into the level. That's what I already did, and it immediately crushes you. Is there a haunted house hack? There is. Il Manero Spectral, something like that. I definitely need to check that one out. It looks really good. It has, some original music by Red and Green, I think. Really, really well-made hack that I haven't checked out yet. Have I ever played a level that I couldn't beat? Technically there's the puzzle level in this ROM hack that I haven't beaten yet, because I can't figure it out. Bucks, thank you for the freaking galaxy! That is so generous of you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Should play it for Halloween season? Yeah, maybe. Oh, come on. I keep going too soon. Ooh. And also, apostrophe the. Oh, I should check out apostrophe the. I haven't heard of it. How do you Google for that? Can somebody link it to me? Because I don't know how to Google for that. Also, all caps Mario. How do you Google for that? Apostrophe the, and then just all caps Mario. How do you Google for those? I hate you is good. Okay, that's at least Googleable. Okay, I think I want to scrape against that concrete block. I am not going to be able to figure out a perfect timing that'll work every time for that. Here's apostrophe the. Okay, thank you for the link. Apostrophe the. It was made by Medic, Torchcast, and Underway. Neat. I'll have to check that out sometime. There we go. Yeah, literally just scrape against the concrete and you're fine. Okay. That is way, way better. I should have been doing that all along. All caps Mario is a creepypasta ARG thing. It's not really good. Gotcha. Also, Alpha Spear. X-Cash Shack is the best one, though. I think it had the most influence and spread, though. Big reach. Yeah, that's true. If you haven't played XKA Shack on SMW Central, you need to check that out. It is beginner friendly. It's about the same difficulty as, it's easier than the original Super Mario World. So if you just want a really, really fucking good ROM hack, that's gotten, like, it's one of the most popular Super Mario World ROM hacks out there. Check out XKA Shack on SMW Central. Oh, there's a horror tag on SMW Central. That's cool. XKA Shack, I don't think that one would count as a horror hack. So if you're not into horror, you could still check that one out. But it's just really good. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, because, like, the moment you open up XKA Shack, it absolutely blows your mind. So I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but go download it for yourself. You'll really enjoy it. XKA Shack, not SKA Shack. X as in xylophone. Okay, there we go. No! Okay, small jump there. Okay, okay. And those are blue coins. They just look like red death blocks, but they're just blue coins. Okay. Okay. Actually making progress again now that I'm actually paying attention. Oh crap. Okay, we're fine. Morsel said I should put a message here explaining that when a Buzzily Beetle wakes up, it goes the same direction it was going when it was stunned. Thank you. What's that for? I think that's a Buzzy Beetle juggle there. Okay. Oh, then I throw it right there. Okay, this looks cool. Oh, let me explain YUMPs for everyone. Let's see here. Do I still have a window capture thing? Let me explain YUMPs. Window capture. That was set for GIMP, but YUMP. SMW. Speedrunning wiki. And then zoom in. If I choose... Oh, come on. I need to explain YUMPs to everyone. YUMP, Super Mario World Speedrunning Wiki. Alright. YUMP. A YUMP is a jump off of the large switch palaces. 1 second. Yeah. Make that, there we go, make that actually fit. A YUMP is a jump off the large switches in the switch palaces. Mario is able to jump off the switch only on the frame it is pressed, making this a frame-perfect trick. P-switch jumps are sometimes incorrectly called YUMPs. This abusive terminology should be avoided. While both are frame-perfect tricks off of hemispherically shaped objects, which depress when Mario lands on them, that is the extent of the similarities between the two actions. Origin. The exact origin of the term is unknown, but it is conjectured to be of Scandinavian origin. In several languages, including Swedish, the letter J is a voiced palatal approximant, which in English is usually expressed by the letter Y, as in yo-yo. Legend has it that some Swedish runner in the early days of Super Mario World would attempt this trick during runs and explain jump when it was successful, which would be heard by English speakers as YUMP. While this may be correct, attempts to locate this mythic progenitor have not been successful. The true story may be lost to history. Other. There's a highly innovative vanilla SMW ROM hack named after this trick. YUMP. That's what we're playing now. Absolute classic article right there. Love how the wiki considers P-switch jumps not YUMPs objectively. Yep. Okay, that's actually fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. So, wait. Okay, just because that beetle died. We still need the beetle here. We can throw it into the 2 bucket there, bounce off of it here, but then we'll need another beetle. Okay. So we need 2 beetles there. That's a spiny. So, okay, we just need to be quick to throw that right, I think. And then just don't accidentally fall into those lava bubbles. Okay. But then I need to actually bounce off of that so I can have it in hand as well. Because I need to hit that vine to prevent the other Buzzy Beetle from dying. But... now I only have 1 Buzzy Beetle is the problem. Oh. Well, yeah, I'm just... I guess, yeah, I have 1 Buzzy Beetle. We can have him wake up like that, and then go this way. Oh, whoops, I went too high. But that's only 1 Buzzy Beetle. We need 2, I'm pretty sure. Maybe if we don't throw it right away, but then as soon as it falls back down into my hands, I can throw it right into the block, and maybe that'll be enough to save the... Problem is, that freaking Pokey there, that red Buzzy Beetle, which is actually a Pokey. No, that was too late. Wait! Oh, it just got kicked up, it didn't die. Okay, that Koopa is annoying then. Huh. This is confusing. I don't know what that setup is trying to communicate to me. So yeah, we can get this, but we can get this guy. But We still need the other guy. Why's that guy gotta be in the way? Come on. Come on. Come on! Why? Like, you can make it over with that same jump, you just have to get lucky, so... Why put that there? Yeah, so if I was able to actually land on that there, then I think I should have been good. And then... And then we can kill the Koopa, we can have them walk right instead of getting kicked right? By turning them around by using the clouds up at the top of the screen there. I need to actually land on that though! Mike, thank you for the TikTok gift. I appreciate the support. There we go. And then we land on the other one. Then we'll need to make sure both are facing right. We can just kill the Koopa there. Use that wall there to make them face right. And then set them there. And then they'll walk over this way. And we can throw one there, grab the other one, throw that one here, and then get in the goal. Okay, that's one mess of a setup. I don't know... There has to be some cool, clean, smooth way of doing that, but I see a weird, janky, awkward way of doing it, and I guess it'll have to work out. Yo, Lord Hoyle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Lord Hoyle's stream. I hope you're all doing well. How's it going? How was the stream? How'd it go? What were you playing? Just gotta actually land on both beetles there, please. God damn it. LTTP rando tonight. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Frame perfects off the P-switch will always count as a YUMP. Well, we just read a wiki page that says it doesn't, so you're wrong. Corleone, thank you for the donut gift. I appreciate the support. Hans, yes, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's a spiky with incorrect graphics there. A spiny. Ah, that guy died. So we have that guy up there, and we can kill this guy. And then set that guy there. And then do the same sort of thing with the other guy. Set that there. And go up top. And use both. But we just need the other guy not to die. Okay, I need to land on that one sooner. Gotcha. Okay. I was literally able to grab it, and then I grabbed it immediately into the lava. Okay. Dave, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Germdog, thank you for the heart me. Cobalt, thank you for the TikToks. I appreciate all the support coming in. Okay. So now, let's see. Let's put that one there. Which direction was that guy moving? This guy is already facing right. We gotta make that guy face right. We can set that guy there. And, oh, that's too slow. I had to restun that guy. But then, after restunning that guy, should be good. Okay, I had that, I just needed to restun that guy so he wouldn't walk off. Okay, we got this. Just gotta not let either of those Buzzy Beetles die, please. Yeah, these are the final special levels of YUMP. But there's also still one more Yoshi house that I haven't figured out yet. Oh, come on! No! The up toss! The freaking up toss. Any subscribers will have the up toss emote. God damn it. Freaking up toss. And there you go, Chris Skywalker. Oh, almost out of lives. Oh my god, thank you for letting me know. That, yeah, I don't get any save prompts in Special World, so that's, thank you. Didn't want that to happen. Okay. Well, I'm dead there, so let's grab some lives and grab a save point. Because I don't want to mess that up. Who am I? You probably, you might have came from Lord Hoyle's stream. I am TJB. When someone ends their stream on Twitch, they can raid someone, which just redirects you to watching another person's stream. Alright, let's see. This way. This way. This way. Through North Korea. Yeah, Patty's a good friend. Okay, let's grab some lives here. And a save prompt. There we go. Hopefully that's good. I went a little late. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we can head up back here. Okay. So now we can go back and do that freaking morsel level. Card Collector, thank you for the game controller. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. God, that's so out of the way to get the save and the lives. Okay. Tim Burton presents Let's Beat This. Wait, how did I get that mushroom? Okay. I don't want the mushroom. Let's see here. Gonna have to restun that guy. Restun this guy. Okay, and then wait for that one to wake up. Or actually, we can just go up right now. Let's go. Hell yeah. The floor ends. Hopefully we're still fine. Yeah, we're fine. Just barely fine, but we're fine. Paris Roxy, thank you for the confetti. Card Collector, thank you for the 25 GGs. Devani, thank you for the rose. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. All right. Branchy by Glitch Mister. Let's go. What's in here? Bucks, thank you for the freaking galaxy. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Okay, that's a reset pipe, apparently. Something like that. I can't bring a shell anymore. I can bring a shell through this pipe. Okay. Oh, we can get an extra mushroom by strategically using iframes. Or, that's not an extra, is it? Wait, how did I not bring that through? That's weird. There's an orb there. There's a P-switch there, behind a cloud. That's that P-switch. And that brings me through here. Which kills me. When you take damage, you drop anything you're holding. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, Mally. Bucks, thank you for the freaking galaxy. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Des, thank you for the gamer cat as well. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Okay. So, try that again with actually bringing that through. Let's see. So now we have a shell through here. Now we have two shell through here. That's not too useful. You can grab this mushroom and go down here. Hit that. Now we have this P-switch here. I don't understand how we would grab the orb without dying, is the thing. Maybe if I'm able to bring the P-switch through a pipe, that might do something. Oh, we can build a bridge there. Of course. Of course. Of course. Bridge building. So now we can bring this P-switch through this pipe here. And now we have this P-switch. Except, wait! There's no P-switch here now. Wait, what? Is that a different destination? Where's the orb? Weird. 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 Do I need to go through this pipe then? Why did that happen? Alright, build a bridge like before. Then we can go up here and bring it through the other pipe. Now we have a P-switch here. Okay, now that P-switch does spawn, so this might actually be a different area. so let's leave that there. Oh crap. Wait. How can I do this? Oh yeah, I can just duck on the vine then. Like there. Okay. No, P-switch doesn't do me much good here. No. It doesn't do me much good. I haven't checked out what's in that pipe to the right. I was thinking maybe the P-switch could push me to the left and keep me from entering the pipe. But I realized there that it doesn't quite work out. Or if I end the level with 1 second, then the same thing would happen. The timer doesn't count down after you get an orb. And also, look at how long the timer is. I'm not waiting 10 minutes. No, thank you. Sailor Ivera, thank you for the rose. Soul, thank you for the rose. Bradley, thank you for the 2 ice creams. I appreciate the support coming in. All right, so let's grab the shell first. Do need that. Grab this mushroom. And build a bridge here. Let's put that there for now. One thing to know is that if you bring a P-switch through a pipe and then hit it again, it'll act as a blue P-switch. I'm pretty sure. I could have that backwards. Oh crap, I missed that mushroom. I want that mushroom. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that acts like a blue P-switch now, which is interesting, but I don't think it accomplishes anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's check out this pipe to the right here. Which brings me here? Is this the fake one with no orb and no silver P-switch, or is this the real one? There is an orb and a silver P-switch. Interesting, okay. That just loops back, basically. But we haven't tried hitting the... I don't know. I don't think a blue P-switch would be useful anywhere here. We can just make it back out there anyways. Imagine if I corner clipped there by accident. That turns all those into coins, which is very not useful. That takes away... okay. Oh, crap. Please, gimme! Gimme! What if I go in here with a shell and a mushroom and iframes? And I'm big with a shell. And this is a different copy with no P-switch a no orb. But there would be no way to get through here because there's no silver P-switch, and bringing a silver P-switch through a pipe turns it into a what looks like a silver P-switch but is actually a blue P-switch. So I wouldn't be able to make it into the pipe in the bottom right. We can try each of these pipes here. We can try this one. That leads here with even fewer sprites. What's going on? Is this like the same room, or is this like an actual... No, wait, these are all... Yeah, this left pipe goes here with absolutely 0 sprites. No sprites whatsoever. Which is weird. Very peculiar. There's no sprites whatsoever in this version. Huh. Where's the door go? It just goes... It just loops back. Didn't even get the mid-air SMH my head. Like, I can bring this through into the no sprites version, but hitting it won't do anything for me other than turn brown blocks into coins. Because it'll just act like a blue P-switch. Yeah, no sprites in this version here, from the left pipe. So this, yeah, does not act as a silver P-switch. Just turns those brown blocks into coins. And I can't get through here. So I can go back through here, which brings me back to the sprite version. Aggie broke one from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Didn't mean to go in there. That just loops back here as well. Ah, come on. Could actually preserve the silver P-switch abilities, but you don't know if you should tell me how. Oh yeah, you can double grab. Of course. Of course. How could I forget? Okay. So let's try and double grab the silver P-switch then. If I can. Well, I can't double grab with the shell there, apparently. At least... I'm not good at it. So maybe it is just the entire puzzle here is that one glitch. What am I doing? Why did I go up there? Okay, but we can double grab these. Let's set that there. Do that. There we go. Put that there. Boom, double grab. Crap. I needed to bridge it first. Where should I set these? Oh, that's fine. Oh, I need to not take damage, though. Yeah, excited for the pipe entry. How am I gonna enter the pipe, though? Entering a pipe would make me take damage, which would make me lose the double grab. So... I could try a really fast double grab. I guess. Fuck. I mean, I could do that. Let's try. Why not? I have no other ideas. Let's try that. Crap, I didn't mean to go down here. You'd have to get the double grab back after taking damage there. So you'd have to redo the double grab, but with a tight timer there. Oh, the other thing is, I would need to make sure that the P-switch that I bring through the pipe ends up as the top one, right? Because otherwise it'll still remain a blue switch from before. Yeah, SMW moment. God damn it. I need to keep the mushroom there. So I need to go through the pipe with the shell. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try getting a really fast double grab after taking damage, I guess. I thought I would have grabbed it again there. Okay, whatever. Try that as many times as I want. That's fine. I have no idea what Cloud Brad's referring to. Oh, what am I doing up here? Okay, now build a bridge. Wait, I already screwed that up because I grabbed the mushrooms that I need. Unless I can be fast enough? Oh, I can. Interesting. Okay. So now I probably wanted to grab that mushroom, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's see. Can I just set both of them there? No! D-pad! I swear to shit. Okay, gotta do all that over again. Fuck. I did not mean to enter the door. D-pad moment, yep. Okay. I need to pay attention, see which P-switch is on top. Because if this P-switch is not the one on top, then I'm just out of luck. Okay, it is the one on top. Okay. So let's carefully, like, try and line things up here. No, that's in the wrong order, but whatever. So let's build a bridge. Nice long bridge. Or actually, that... Okay, if I'm strategic where I take damage, I might be able to... If I take damage here... Get the... Yes! Okay, we got a double grab. We have two P-switches here now. So now one of them should be an actual silver P-switch. Specifically the one right here, this one that I'm holding right now. So I can hit this blue P-switch, and then hit this silver P-switch. Boom. Somewhere new. I'm a dumbass. I wasn't sure if it would be a P-switch or a star, so I waited to see what it was. Waited a little too long. Okay, we can do that again. We know what to do now. We know that works. It's fine. Okay. Come on. Okay. You can't triple grab now. Triple grab is a spring-specific trick. Oh, come on! Dead. Come on! I missed a jump. A simple jump. Come on. Oh, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So, we are gonna need this bridge built here. Let's do that first here. Or wait, I probably wanna leave a gap there for the way I did it before. Let's toss that there. Let's do this. Toss this also there. Those are too far apart, which is actually, it can be fine. If we bridge this gap, then we're fine. We can try and line it up better. Be really, really careful here. So I want to make sure to get it right. Oh, almost jumped too high. I want them specifically like 2 pixels apart. Okay, that's good. Why did I got the double grab twice in a row there somehow? How did that work? I fucked that up badly. I fucked that up badly and it didn't matter. I accidentally took damage after double grabbing instead of before, and it turned out to not matter. Okay, there's a pipe there to the right. There's probably a P-switch at the top, and I probably don't want to collect these coins, right? Or like, well, I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, so... Wait, what? Okay, you definitely can't make that. Interesting. Oh, I hit the blue P-switch, but what if I just don't hit the blue P-switch? Okay. Okay, so that's the solution. Just don't hit the blue P-switch, and we'll be fine. Okay. I hit the blue P-switch for no reason. That's my problem. Just don't hit the blue P-switch for no reason, and then we'll be fine. Let's do the same kind of thing that I was doing before, where I was like lining it up there. Up, up, up. Okay. Let's actually line it up on the floor right here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. 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 And now we hit that. The silver P-switch is the one on the bottom. The blue P-switch is the one on the top. So we need to hit the P-switch that I'm holding and bring the P-switch that I'm not holding. Okay. I'm not sure what the star is for, though. And I'm not sure what would be in that pipe. But we have a blue P-switch here. I mean, we can grab the star for no reason, but it doesn't do anything. Or wait, we might want to wait before hitting the P-switch. Like, use the star for the first half of the way, use the... Of course, yes. Okay. Use the star for the first half, use the P-switch for the second half. Makes perfect sense. Okay. I could have thought that through a little bit and maybe been able to make it that attempt, but that makes sense too. Okay. It's fine, we got it, we got it. We know the solution, we know all the steps. I know how to line up the double grab there. It's fine. Can get it get it again, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, silver one is the one on the bottom. Blue one is the one I'm holding. Okay. Okay. So this P-switch I'm holding is actually a blue P-switch. Might have hit that too soon. Oh no. That was the last one! Okay. That's so many attempts like that I've just absolutely thrown away. Okay. It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine, we know all this, it's fine. A very cool glitch puzzle here, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Try that again. We can just set these P-switches up top. It's fine. That works. Just be sure to not accidentally activate them. Come on. Okay. Okay. That door terrifies me. Alright. So the bottom one is the silver P-switch. The top one, I'm holding the top one. Okay. Okay. Try that again here. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Oh, okay. What's in the door? Oh, coin snake? No warning, coin snake? Hello? Oh, thank God. Okay, we're fine. I was so afraid that that coin snake would just be... You got one shot at it and that's it. There's a reset door though, thank fuck. Okay. Let's see, what would be the optimal staircase path here? Let's see here. Let's see here, actually. And what am I thinking? Okay, that works actually. No, it doesn't. Not quite. Okay, but there's the checkpoint up there. That was clearly a bad idea. I got a YUMP though. Yeah, got a reset door and infinite time. Let's see here. How would I want to path this? Cause like... Wait, I'm dumb. I think if we just do some, this? No, that was a little too... Okay. I have sort of an idea for how to path this. Except no, not quite. I have an idea. Right. I'm not fully executing it right. Crap. I forgot to hit left, is the main thing there. Okay, something like that is what I'm thinking, and then we can like, god damn it. What if we just do that? Not that, not that, not that, not that. If we go all the way down, then up here, then that. Perfect. Boom. Okay. Thank God. Why did I go back in the door? Oh, I need to die. I need to die. I need to die. So now I'm big. Oh, this is another puzzle here. Now that we have the mushroom, that would theoretically make it possible to die. Aha! Boom! Hell yeah! Oh, that's awesome! That is a sick puzzle! That is a sick puzzle! Oh, I love that. Okay. Alright, now what? Do you just go in the pipe? What's in the pipe? Now part 2. Oh boy. Okay. What? What? Jump scare. Okay. This section utterly destroyed me. Oh boy. Yeah, dying there was to actually collect the checkpoint that I got. I had to die in order for the checkpoint to actually go through. Because dying was the only way out there. I think I need that mushroom. No, I did an extra jump! I was fine otherwise! No! I'm pretty sure I need a mushroom here. And this door just heads back here, of course. Okay. Okay. I think I see how I'm supposed to get through that turn block, is just stand up in the one tile. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What? Is that only... Wait, what? Huh? God damn it. Huh? Yeah, I definitely need a mushroom to get through that. I don't have a P-switch. This does nothing for me, if I'm not big. Huh. How would I... Once I get to that water, there's a one-tile gap that I just cannot get through. Fuck off. God damn it. Here, I'll show you what's to the right of the pipe. Nothing. So, now I'm big, which is a problem, because I have no way to take damage to get through this gap. Huh? Huh? And I can't just go back and take damage, because then I can't get through this. What? Fabio Novaki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Fabio's stream. I really appreciate the raid. How's it going? How'd the stream go? Is there a way I can get this block to turn? I can't even jump there, so I need to duck, which would crush me. Or wait, no, it wouldn't crush me if that's a turn. Would it? I'm not sure if turn blocks can crush you. We'll have to try. I bonked. If we can get that block turning, then we can take damage to the muncher and go back. Just have to figure out how to get that block turning. Not entirely sure how it works with that. I hate how hard it is to get through the pipe with the freaking mushroom. Like, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so if we can time a duck. There it is. Okay, that does make that spin. Then if we're fast, we can go through there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so now what is in that block? P-switch, just what I thought. Okay. We could double grab with the shell if we wanted to, but the P-switch would be on top. This is now a blue P-switch, so I can grab both mushrooms. Which isn't actually useful. Oh crap, I forgot to time the duck, so I'm just dead. Oh boy. Okay, Oh, I hate that setup! Oh, it's so hard to get in that with the mushroom. Come on. Come on. Who made this level? This was made by, Glitchmister, something like that. Hurry. Okay. So, yeah, we can... We would need a mushroom here to spin those. And a silver P-switch. Bree Green, thank you for the 10 GGs. I appreciate the support. You can't bring this mushroom in any useful way. As soon as you take damage to the muncher, that makes it fall from the item box, which is not what you want. Oh, come on. Yeah, 'cause like... Oh, crap. You would need to somehow have the mushroom, smuggle the mushroom past the water gap? Wish there was a way to be small plus have a reserve item without dying. Yeah, that's the confusing part, is the only way to have an item only in reserve is to literally die. Which would just reset the whole level, which is not useful. So yeah, I need to be small through here to get through this gap. Even if I have an item, I can't like item swim through here or anything. I need to be small. But then I need to be big here, which is confusing. Like, what? The what? Like, theoretically, I could drop the mushroom and then go back and take damage and then go back to where I dropped the mushroom, but that takes way too long. I wouldn't be able to get back to it in time. So, that does not work. We can get a silver P-switch by double grabbing with the shell, probably. No, we can't, because the silver P-switch is in front. This turns into a blue P-switch, which we need to use because we're small here. It's not... I'm just kind of assuming. Why is that door even there? I guess if you're big. Yo, BK, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. God damn it. Hit yourself with the shell in the water. Wait, that might actually do something. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that has to be it, right? I'm dead. Okay, yeah, that has to be it. Like, double grab the silver P-switch in the shell. Go through the pipe. That has to be it. Okay. I really hope, Craig, I really hope you didn't just look it up and you're just, thinking of solutions on your own. Yeah, that was watch clear vid energy. Please do not spoil if you watched the clear vid. That's a big no-no. Backseating is reserved for only uneducated guesses. Period. You didn't watch the clear vid. Gotcha. Okay. Backseating is allowed as long as it's for genuine, uneducated guesses. If you know enough about Mario World glitches, otherwise, then I'd prefer not to be backseated by you specifically, but like TikTok chatters and stuff can backseat all they want. People who are new to Kaizo. Alright, let's see. So grab this. We'll need to double grab both of these. So this is in front, so I wanna... I'm actually not sure the pixel that I want it to drop at, but maybe that'll work. I don't know the pixel. So I'm grabbing the P-switch too soon. That's why it's getting kicked. So I need the shell to actually be farther to the right then. Let's try there. No, that's still... The P-switch is getting grabbed first. Weird. There we go. Okay, so now I have both. Okay. Let's see here. If I wanna... Crap. I got Kaizo blocked! Fun. I've been too slow. We're fine. Okay. Didn't mean to throw that. There we go. Okay, okay. So... just trying to separate those out. I have a better idea for that, but we'll see if it works. This level is very good, yes. Please let me in! Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to land on the shell. Okay. Am I familiar with the main game of Cooler Cruel? I am not, actually. This sounds very old world piece, the music does. So I wouldn't surprised if this is full of Cooler Cruel inspiration here. Have to go to work. It's Monday morning here. Have a great day, y'all. And good luck. Yeah, have a good one. It was great seeing you here. Go. Okay, let's give this an actual shot here. If I... That works. Now this is a blue switch. Why was that a silver P-switch? It was the one on top, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I need to... Wait, what? Do I need to... That should have converted to a blue P-switch. What? Because I need the mushrooms. So I need that switch to be a blue P-switch. Yeah, maybe the shell was in the wrong spot and I just need to respawn the Koopa until it's in the right slot. So that's the whole reason we're going through the pipe, is to convert this silver P-switch into a blue P-switch because of the glitch that makes that happen. So yeah, that is visually on top. The blue P-switch is visually on top, except when I'm turning around or going through pipes, I guess. It shows on the top, which is kind of weird. That's a silver P-switch again. Yeah, real reason for the door right there, I guess. You don't soft lock. Do I need to, like, manipulate the sprite slot of the Koopa somehow? Like... Wait. What if I loop around with the, shell in hand? No, because then I won't have a mushroom to even make it through the first part. So... I'm just stuck on sprite slot shit. Oh, we need to, wait. Okay, so I have some questions. One, when you double grab something through a pipe, and it converts to a P-switch, or it converts a blue P-switch to a silver P-switch. Is it the lower slot that gets converted? That's my first question. When you naturally spawn a Koopa by scrolling it, does it go into the highest or the lowest available sprite slot? And then, when you get a P-switch out of block, does that go into the highest or the lowest available sprite slot? Because I know, like, none of those answers. I might just, have to respawn the Koopa again after spawning the P-switch, and maybe that'll just work. I don't know. Please! I hate that setup. And I don't know. So... what if I just do this, then also kill that guy? Or wait, no, I would... The lower slot item is put into slot 0 and loses some data. P turns blue. Naturally spawning sprites go into the highest, non-priority slot. Question box spawned sprites go into the highest priority included slot. What the fuck is priority? I don't know what a priority slot is. I don't know enough sprite slot shit. The lower slot item is put into slot 0. Interesting. So, So the priority slot is where the P-switch is going, which is a bad thing? Essentially, the P-switch is always above any naturally spawning thing. Okay, that's a massive problem. That's a really big problem. If I can find a... Well, no. The lower slot item... Wait. Wait, the P-switch... Yeah, it goes into the highest slot, so we need it into the lower slot, but it goes into the highest possible slot, so... How would we bring a shell... I think I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb. Okay. Wait. Wait. No, wait. Yeah, 'cause... Wait. No. No, I don't think I'm dumb. Yeah, how would I get a shell over to that contraption without using up a mushroom? Because I would need 2 mushrooms in order to use the shell into the water to make a mushroom drop. Right. I don't need a mushroom yet. I could just bring... Right, yeah, because I can hit the, Right, I don't need to get big. Right, because, yeah, I can just hit the, I can just hit the, turn block with whatever item I bring. So I don't need to use up a mushroom to go left from here anymore, after the second loop around. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good on backseating now. I think I have enough pieces of the puzzle to figure it out. Okay, okay, I think I should be good. Let's see. Fuck. These, okay. Oh, let's wait for that to hit again. There we go. Please! Please? Okay, we're good. I was worried I'd be too slow there. Okay, so we can bring... just the P-switch through. I can just despawn that, it's fine. Right, just the P-switch? Yes. Bring just the P-switch through. Then we'll leave it behind. Okay, okay. I think I see what to do, actually. Crap. KK, thank you for the rose. I appreciate the support. What am I doing? It's not left, it's right. Okay. Just despawn that. It's fine. Okay. So now this is a blue P-switch. We can leave that there. grab this shell. Okay. Hit that. Grab those. Please don't take damage to the shell. Oh, god damn it. Actually, I don't need to hit that, because I have the mushroom now. I'm dumb. Okay. So now we just need to take damage to the shell. Shit. Okay, I'm bad. I think you don't get hit by the shell in the water, you get hit by the shell over the water, then swim through. Okay. Yeah, the shell doesn't have buoyancy, apparently. I think that's what tripped me up. So it just falls as if it's falling through the air. Gazman, thank you for the game controller. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Brandon, thank you for the 8 roses. I appreciate the support. KK, thank you for the fire. I appreciate that. Ellie Red, thank you for the hand hearts. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Despawn the shell. Bring this. Hit that. Leave that. Grab the shell. Might as well hit that. Oh yeah, I do need to hit that actually. Leave that there. That was a crucial step I missed too. Let's hit this first. Then hit that. Fuck! I grabbed the stub of the P-switch and that made me kick the shell! Come on! Come on! I was being so careful! That sucks. Oh, come on. I think it's happening. Yeah, it's gotta happen anytime now. We'll see how much more puzzle there is beyond that. Okay. That switch on the right was converted to a blue switch, but this one is an actual silver P-switch. We're gonna be extra careful. Respawn the shell so I don't die to it. There we go. Grab both mushrooms. Now we have a shell here. We can use this clip here. Let's scroll the screen left here. Boom. There we go! There we go! Okay! Boom! There it is! Alright, now what? Let's see. Let's get P-speed first. Erase these. Mock Jing. Oh, fuck. Why didn't that work? Oh, we need to... Do you just need to jump once per? How do we get the fireball over the G? That's what's confusing me. Okay. Well, I'm dead. What? Yeah, I'm guessing it's hit the note blocks as I run across there. Landaver D, thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Gazman, thank you for the heart me and the sunglasses. I appreciate that. Okay, let's leave this over there. I need to grab the shell and pop up the P-switch. Let's pop the P-switch first, despawn the shell, grab the shell, and hit that first, hit that. One of them missed. What the fuck? How do I get the fireball to this guy? There's a G! There's a G that's solid! What? I am so confused. How would I even get ahead of the fireball? Like, I already have P-speed there. God damn it. You can't spin, jump, bounce on top of munchers. Almost messed that up. God, I'm so confused with that fire flower setup. Yo, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Twitch. I could probably even hit the P-switch there first, but whatever. God, it takes so long to get back here again. The what? What? I'm so confused. What? What? I don't know how you would get ahead of the fireballs. Take another P-switch. That's easier said than done. Though, wait. No, wait. That could be done. Yeah, that could be done. Okay. That could be done, of course. Yeah, I could take 2 P-switches. I don't see why not. And taking a second P-switch would allow me to bring one through the pipe. I'd need to be... No, it... Yeah, I would use the, blue P-switch to grab the mushrooms, and I would still have a silver P-switch. So we would have 2 silver P-switches in the end. We could bring one through... No, it would turn into a blue P-switch, of course. A blue P-switch would not be useful there. Jessica, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, that wouldn't be useful because that would turn into a blue P-switch, which wouldn't do anything for me. Unless... No, I can't double carry it with a shell either because the shell would turn into a coin when I hit the silver P-switch. Okay, so that rules that out. So I could bring another P-switch, but it would be a blue P-switch, which would not be useful. B Clausen6, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Your one and only Prime sub this month. That's so generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Okay. Okay. I can't bring a shell through that pipe at the end because the silver P-switch would turn it into a coin unless I respawn the Koopa. But a shell still wouldn't be helpful except to... Technically, I could respawn the shell. Oh my god, wait a second. This might be some horrible cheese, or it might just be what's intended. But I have an idea. Bring 2 P-switches. Because we don't still need the P-switch to be active all the way through the end. Alright, so... This one's the... Shit, I hit the wrong one. That's the... Okay, the one on the bottom? The one graphically on the... Wait. Alright, at least we can... Wait, now we have 2 mushrooms here. That's actually still useful. Or wait, no it's not. Never mind, I'm just dead. Yeah, this is a puzzle level. This is a glitch puzzle here. Yeah, 2 P-switches. I would be able to hit the blue P-switch, grab those, to open up those 2 mushrooms. Then I would have 2 silver P-switches, I could use the shell to double grab and bring a shell and a silver P-switch with me through the pipe, which would then allow me to hit the silver P-switch. Well, it would make it so specifically the silver P-switch that I bring with me would... No, wait. I'm thinking about sprite slots here. Would that go in... I know one of them would go into slot 0, but I'm guessing the other one would just go in the highest possible slot. So one of them would go to slot 0, the other one would go to slot, like, what is it, slot F? I forget. Yume, thank you for the GG. I appreciate the support. Oh my god. Automod is pro Yoshi. Automod held a message for reason. Aggression. Allow or deny to post it in chat. Jack Sprite in Twitch chat says, if you took a shell into the next part, could it kill the dinosaur, catch the shell in a spin jump? Because Jack Sprite said kill the dinosaur, Automod deleted the message for me. Automod really doesn't like when we kill Yoshi, apparently. Would be a high slot either way. Ooh. Okay, well... I don't think that's it, then. I don't think that's, like, actually intended to be it. Because now we're, like, really thinking deeply about which sprite slot the P-switch ends up in. I don't think that would be it. Remains in the same slot or the new highest would be high either way. Yeah. But if it remains in the same sprite slot, then I think it would remain in the same sprite slot because it doesn't, because it's the moving into slot 0. It's the moving into slot 0 that makes it lose a bunch of its properties. So if it doesn't move slots, then that would explain why it's not losing any properties, like the color. So if it stays in the same slot, then the priority highest slot will be full. So the next time we hit the question block, the priority slot will be full and it'll end up in a lower sprite slot than the Koopa? That's the theory anyway. And that way we can bring a silver P-switch through the pipe. Which might not be the solution, but I've learned a lot about sprite slots anyways, which is fun. Yeah, I want silver. Okay, so now... just set that there. Crap, I'm dumb. So... Oh yeah, I was gonna also mention the fact that shells cannot kill dino torches. So that little dino that's blocking the way there, you cannot kill that with a shell. So I would specifically need a silver P-switch. Alright, let's bring both P-switches through. So this P-switch is in slot 0. And this P-switch here is in the highest priority slot. So it's the P-switch on the bottom. Wait. Come on. I forget which one was which. Which one was on top? Which one was in slot 0? I need to double grab, please. Oh, okay. So actually, yeah, I think the one on the bottom will be the blue one. So this, the one I'm holding right now is a silver P-switch. And that one there is not. So now I have an extra silver P-switch. Let's leave that there. So the theory is, if I spawn a silver P-switch out of here... No, wait, because we already hit... Wait, no, we hit the one in slot 0. So the silver P-switch over to the right here is in the highest possible slot, the priority slot. So now when we scroll to the left, this spawns into this second highest slot. And then when we use that to hit this, it'll be the third or fourth highest slot. So now this is in a lower sprite slot. This P-switch is in a lower sprite slot than the shell will be. I think. So now we would be able to, in the end, use that P-switch that's sitting on top of the brown block right now. We would be able to double grab that with the shell in the end to bring a actual silver P-switch through the pipe without it getting converted to a blue one. So this is the P-switch we'll want to hit as well. That's the theory anyways. I messed that up badly. Okay. No wait, it's fine. Because we can just take damage to the munchers. Keep that there so I remember which one's which. Break those. That's all I needed the mushroom for. We're losing the mushroom anyway, it's fine. So this is the P-switch we want to hit. And the other one is the one we want to keep. We also want to be careful not to lose the shell. Let's toss the shell that way. Use this one to collect those coins. Make sure not to collect those silver coins. So let's despawn them here. Now, if we respawn this Koopa here... Oh, we want to respawn it when the P-switch is not active. I don't think this would be the intended solution because we're doing so much sprite slot math right now, but... Theoretically. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm dumb. I just want to be extra careful not to die to the shell. But I'm thinking this should be in a lower sprite slot than the shell. That's the theory. No, let's kill that. Let's respawn the Koopa again. Just want to make sure the Koopa ends up in the highest slot it can. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh crap. Crap. Okay, the shell was only specifically to keep this as a silver P-switch, so we can actually kill the shell. Goodbye, shell. Let's see. It worked. It worked. It worked! That had to have been cheese, right? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit, it worked. 0 calorie sweetener from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Oh, the sprite slot math worked. Holy shit. That's what you did? That is intended? That's intended? Oh my god, I big-brained that. Holy shit, I did the sprite slot math and it worked. A7X Bondra from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Philip, thank you for the 5 roses. Gazman, thank you for the 2 donuts. Chris, thank you for the GG. Nick, thank you for the 10 GGs. Bob Grubbs, thank you for the 10 GGs. I appreciate the support. So yeah, because I used the shell to keep the silver P-switch from glitching into having blue P-switch properties, that was able to turn this Dino Torch enemy here that was otherwise in the way into a silver coin that I could collect and make my way through without taking damage. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are we back here? I'm already dead. Right? Wait. Does this orb go somewhere else now? No. It does not. Can you go back through the pipe? Oh, am I dropping frames? I'm dropping frames. Lag is terrible. I am dropping frames. Fine now. I'm fine on the Twitch side, but not on the TikTok side. Let's drop my TikTok bitrate here. Oh, whoops. I accidentally closed out of that. Not lagging on the Twitch side. That's good to know. Let's drop the... I missed the key. There's a key? Carter, please do not spam the same message 100 times in chat. Thank you. If I have a key, then the orb would work. Whoops. Let's see. Is the lag fixed now? You can reload the stream, and then it'll be more caught up to the present, because it's way behind now. Okay, the lag is fixed. Good. I dropped the bitrate down to 3 megabits. At this point, my best hint for you is to watch the original work. Cooler Cruel Forky. Louis and Flez had the exact same idea at the exact same time there. Alright, we might have to do a group watching section for Cooler Cruel Forky there. Okay. I want to see if there's anything else I missed in that room, though. Let's see here. I don't think being familiar with the original work would be considered cheating. Ah, crap, I hit the wrong one. Someone said there's a key, but I didn't see a key anyway. But if there's a key, that can completely prevent me from entering the pipe. Can link a timestamp would be 20 minutes otherwise. Okay. Yeah, link a timestamp, please. Or link a timestamp in the vicinity. Not necessarily the exact spot. Just so that I'm not, like, immediately spoiled, like, this is the exact part you want. Okay, let's pull that up. Let's see here. 1 second. Think it'll be obvious anyway. Yeah, if there's a key anywhere. Alright, let me pull up the video here. This is the original that this one's a reference to. Is right here. Cooler Cruel Forky. This is not humanly viable, by the way. Or... it's not meant to be, sorry. I forget if someone else might have beaten it anyway. Okay. So this is the same door, but in the original. That brings you back here. And you die? And you try- okay, you don't need to die. What? Okay. Well, wait, no, that... okay. I have a fire flower anyway. I don't know what I'm looking for. I really don't know what I'm looking for. I have a blue P-switch, I have a fire flower. I have genuinely no clue what I'm looking for. I don't know why I asked in the vicinity. Yeah, I have genuinely no clue what I'm looking for. All right, well, let's see. I have the actual silver P-switch that I brought on that side. We have this low sprite slot silver switch there. The end of the fireball room, was it? What, just the hidden mushroom? Just the hidden mushroom? Is there a hidden key where the hidden mushroom would be? Is that it? Okay. Well, let's see here. So that's... okay. Use this shell. We're gonna want to keep this P-switch. Grab these. Still keep this P-switch. Just leave it there. So yeah, I'm guessing it's just the same, like, top of the same wall. Wait, did the... okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, the Koopa's still there. So, this is the high sprite slot P-switch. And this is the low sprite slots P-switch. So, we need to use the high sprite slot P-switch to grab these. Wait out the P-switch timer. Various, thank you for the heart me. Lil Molly Wop, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, my phone's about to die. Grab a USB. Hopefully this is long enough. My phone is at 5%. I need to plug it back in. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we need to double grab the shell and the low sprite slot P-switch. Okay. What did I do? That's fine. Yep, there's the key. There's the key. There's the key. Gotcha. I don't need this blue P-switch. I just need the key. I know what I'm doing. We need the key and the silver P-switch. Set the key there. Boom. There it is! Let's go! That was actually a fucking sick level. That was fucking sick. I'm glad I was able to figure that out, like, basically all on my own. I did have a few pointers, like a few nudges in chat. It was mainly just like, small little uninformed, it was chat pitching in ideas from TikTok. So we did it together. But I figured out like all of the glitch stuff on my own basically, which is, I feel really good about that. And then chat helped me with the more obvious things. Bob Grubbs, thank you for the 10 GGs and the 10 big loves. Mask Salesman, thank you for the 5 GGs. Des, thank you for the 5 gamepads and the 6 GGs. Philip, thank you for the 5 GGs. KK, thank you for the 10 GGs. I appreciate the support. Is the phone recording my hands? No, I have 2 webcams. I use the phone to manage the TikTok stream. Oh, didn't mean to die there. I'm just grabbing a save here real quick. Mecha, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks Carter for the tip. Not on my own. I figured out the glitch stuff on my own. And chat helped out. Yeah, that feels really good. We did it together. Did it together. Nice. Ah, let's go. There's my save prompt. Now we have Bowsbur's castle, I think. Yeah, thank you, Carter. Okay, okay. Is this the final level, excluding the skipped giant puzzle? Yes, I believe so. Carla, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay. Bowsbur's Ice Castle by Idol. Let's go. Final castle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. I guess that's what puzzles do for you. Darth Leia, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Need to see everything you missed YUMP you missed in YUMP on YouTube. I do have a new YouTube channel up at TJB VODs on YouTube. And I've been uploading my past streams up onto the YouTube there. Dark Knight, thank you for the 20 TikToks. I appreciate the support. I might save this level for next stream. Part of me is afraid that if I save this for next stream, then I would be done with it very quickly. I need to know whether or not this level would take me at least like a good half hour. Keeping in mind that I'm good at Mario. It will. Okay, we'll save this for next stream. We'll save this for next stream. Bowsbur's Ice Castle. That'll be for next stream. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad we were able to figure this one out together, Branchy, with no external help from YouTube of like looking up the solution on YouTube. Oh, nice. Let's go. Bob Grubbs, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Dark Knight, thank you for the 20 TikToks. I appreciate that. Like, technically, we did look up the original level that it's a reference to. But then that was already something that Carter noticed anyway. Philip, thank you for the gamepad. I appreciate that. Dark Shadow, thank you for the freaking galaxy. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. We're gonna be ending stream here tonight, saving Bowsbur's Ice Castle for next stream. So definitely excited for that one. We're gonna raid over to... Should we raid over to Eos? Playing Akogare? I think let's raid Eos. So if you want to join in on the raid, that's over at twitch.tv/IIOS. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time. Oh yeah, and promo as well. I have a Discord, the link's in my bio. I also have the new YouTube channel. You can watch back past streams, and yeah, check that out if you want to. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you all next time.